Alright, we're going to begin our coverage here in just a minute. Stand by. Alright, hopefully the audio is working. Let me adjust the volume a little bit lower. Hope everybody's having a fantastic, what day is it? Tuesday. So we have a tornado warning. Portions of Warren and Esquina County have this segment here near Tallulah, Louisiana. Let's do some prodding here. Ugh, that doesn't look good. Just have to make sure the stream is working. Alright. That's a pretty good rotation right there. That's the Mississippi River right here. Ooh. It's moving like that direction. So it's going to miss Vicksburg. It's tightening up actually. So if you know someone driving on I-20, they need to pull off at Vicksburg or stop at Delhi if you're in Louisiana. That's not the place to be in a car while there's a tornado warning. Clear. So what is the movement? Is 40. So you can see the times of arrivals. El Dorado about 52 minutes. Eagle Bend 22 minutes. Redwood 37. International Paper at 41 minutes. Basically it's over Tallulah and Richmond right now. This is a tornado warning. Does not include Vicksburg, but it includes Valley Bend. Portions of Valley Park, Redwood, Eagle Bend, Tallulah, Oak Ridge, International Paper, almost to Yazoo County. This is going to be a threat for, I would say, south of Yazoo City, around the high school. Now, while we have a minute, we're going to switch sources. So give it just a minute. Okay. I'm going to see how well this does. All right. First of all, let me rate our sites. I'm going to make the font one more size so that people can see it better. There we go. So there's your rotation right over the city of Tallulah in Louisiana. It's not the strongest rotation yet, but today is gonna probably be, hopefully by the end of the day, I could say, thankfully, it wasn't as bad as forecasted, but like yesterday, we had those tornadoes in Texas and Oklahoma. We might see something similar, maybe worse. Especially, oops. Hold on 1 second. Switch. Especially in this area, this is where I think it's going to be the highest risk for tornadoes today. East Mississippi, West Alabama, as we go through the afternoon. Give me 1 second here. You know what? I'm going to disable that. Hold on. Gotta make sure to finish so it doesn't continue. Oh, I do want to mention that there is a tornado watch till 7 Central. This is not a PDS watch. It obviously doesn't matter. It's a tornado watch anyway. Do have another. This is a tornado watch until 2 Central, but pretty much the risk is ending in Louisiana, this part of Louisiana, but it's going to be starting east of the Mississippi. Now, I do keep forgetting we need to go to Belzoni or Belzona. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Sunflower, Holmes, LaFleur, and Humphreys counties. This is more of a damaging wind, straight line wind threat, not really a tornado threat with this. If it does stay on its current path, Ackerman in Choctaw County. Let me make sure I got that correct. Whoops. Give me 1 second. Yep, Choctaw County. Of course, Wyona's Montgomery County. Also, that's Carroll County. So it will be heading towards Eupora, in between Eupora and Ackerman, in about an hour or so. In fact, those are the countdowns. Now, there'll be occasionally times where I have to mute the mic because I have to do something briefly, but we'll do our best to stay on as long as we can without interruptions. There will be some interruptions. I'm sorry. I can't do anything really about it. I forgot to. I got my laptop over here, so I gotta turn on the mouse. Now, you're able to comment on this, but the rule is you cannot use bad language on this type of, on my streams. That is not accepted. If I later see that people are using inappropriate language, you will be immediately removed and banned from this page. So that's just a forewarn. We got to keep the conversation clean. So I'm just asking you kindly, as an FYI, keep it clean, please. Thank you. Because this is serious stuff today, and we can't, we gotta be productive today, because this is a pretty high impact event, like what we just had in Texas yesterday. And I'm afraid it might be worse this time today. Hopefully not, but all indications are the ingredients are in place for a significant outbreak of tornadoes. Will we see something like what we had in Mayfield, Kentucky in December? I won't rule it out. We might. Hope not, but it's just, I just have this feeling in my stomach that we might have something similar to that. And also, it's important that we do emphasize there's a lot of people that do not pay attention to weather, and that's fine. I understand they're watching Netflix or Hulu or something. If you know people in these areas, and if they're not paying attention, do give them a call. Sorry about that. My grandpa had to hand me some lunch. So where were we? There's a lot of people that don't pay attention to weather. That's fine. I understand. This is where you can be a hero. Get this information out, especially if they're in one of those pink polygons on the map, or even a severe thunderstorm warning. Let them know that there's a threat. If you're especially in a tornado warning, they need to be taking shelter, because Hulu and Netflix won't tell you that there's a tornado warning for Hinds County. They don't know where it is, and they don't care, but I do. So just help me out, be able to be a hero, get this information out to your loved ones, especially if you're in these areas. If you know someone in these areas, or you are in the area, be paying attention to warnings, especially if you have a smartphone. Make sure your wireless emergency alerts are on. Make sure your weather radios are ready. Now, of course, what's the number one rule? Don't rely on a siren. And I'm asking you kindly, don't do that. Just don't. I'm not going to get into my whole discussion about sirens and my rant about them, but that is the last resort, and they're only meant for people outside. When you're indoors, your smartphone, weather radio, and make sure you have your TV on to your local news stations that will be doing coverage, wall-to-wall coverage, or you have me to help you out as well. So that's just a forewarn. What we could expect today is just, it could be bad. Let's hope it's not. By the end of the day, I could say we dodged a bullet, but I can't guarantee you that. We're not going to play that. We're going to take this serious. We're going to be alert. We're going to do our best to get through this, and we'll just be fine. Let's look at the tornado warning, and then I will pause me speaking. I'll turn my camera off. I just have to eat my lunch here briefly. And sometimes this program does not like me, I'll tell you that. Alright. So since it's not going to the velocity, give me 1 second. We'll put on analyst. Oops. No, I don't want Google Earth. Get off. Apologize. Get off. There we go. It's not the strongest rotation I've seen. It's pretty broad. Wait, you know what? Hold on just a second. I don't like that, actually. That's pretty strong rotation, actually. CC, the correlation coefficient, no debris has been lofted yet. But that's your possible tornado just northwest of downtown Vicksburg. Vicksburg, you're not in the warning, so you don't have to do anything. Just keep an eye on the situation and stuff. There is little bits of rotation in Humphreys County. Not enough to warrant tornado warnings, but just if you're out and ahead, let's say Carroll, Holmes, Atala, Montgomery counties, just keep an eye on the situation. Just be ready to take cover just in case if there's a tornado warning issued. Even in Ackerman, my friend James lives in Ackerman, so he'll be, of course, like to give a special, I just noticed, hang on, we have an error here. Give me 1 second to fix this. There we go. Covered me up there. North Mississippi Spotters and Chasers, or Northeast Mississippi Spotters and Chasers, will be out this afternoon. So they'll be keeping an eye on the situations. Now, there's going to be a lot of chasers out here. Now, I don't recommend you going out and chase, especially in this part of the country. It's full of trees, hills. Most of the supercells and tornadoes are rain wrap and they happen at night, so it really doesn't make any sense to chase. But there are people that do chase here, but they only chase because they know the territory well. They know all the roads, they know all the do's and don'ts, and they have equipment like what we're using here to keep an eye on situations, and they know how to be safe. So, all right. So what we'll do is I'm going to pause me speaking. I'm going to mute my mic, turn my camera off. Radar will still be going, but I'll be popping back shortly. I'm just going to have a quick bite to eat. So see you shortly. are back. Sorry about that, I had to eat my lunch fast. Well, as we were away, unfortunately, let's stop the animation here. When this warning becomes black, that means there is a confirmed tornado. There we go. There's your tornado right there. This is in Esquina County. So this is approaching Redwood, up Highway 3 towards eventually Phoenix. Now, Yazoo County is not under a warning, but I would expect them to issue a warning for portions of Yazoo for Satara, Tinsley, Adding, Betonia, Phoenix. Yazoo County High School is down in that region. Oil City. So I expect a warning to be coming out for Yazoo County shortly. Now you can see the rotation just loosened up a bit. But it's still, like I say, you know, there's a famous saying out there. When you're under a tornado warning, you respect the polygon. So if you're in it, you do something. And if you're not, don't worry about it, but just pay attention to the weather still. Let's see. Moving at 40 miles per hour. Alright, so let's turn on, we'll switch radars. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me you're doing this now. Alright. We have an issue here. Give me 1 second. Just got a text. Hold on. Give me 1 second to get things fired up on this program here. Just gotta go to a plan A, B, Z, or D. Are you serious? Don't tell me Jackson's out. Nope, that's bogus. Phew, alright. That gave me a scare there for a second. Uh-oh. Hmm. Sometimes things don't want to work right. So give me 1 second to correct this matter. No, disable that right now. I just realized I was muted. Alright, we're back. Let me just tune down the volume just a little bit more. I don't want the volume too loud. Blow someone's eardrums out. Oh, gotta remove that. There we go. I'm such a mess today. Just bear with me. Alright, let's wait for the scan to come through. Alright. Might as well. If you're ahead in Hinds County, let's take our tornado precautions, because this is now, this warning, I'll put it over here, is tornado possible, has a tag on it. Okay, so we have power lines down, so we might have had a brief tornado. Alright. Let me look on the other radar. Sorry about that, we're back. I'll have to leave to keep an eye on, just to briefly check on the dogs and everything to be sure they're okay. So, apologize for that. Okay, what we're doing? Yes, let's check the other source. Right now, I think in my eyes, the rotation has weakened with this storm. So that's a good sign. Maybe they won't issue a tornado warning, but still, they could reissue it, so. Sorry, just my text. Now, this is just the main line. Nope, wrong one again. In fact, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I apologize. Of course, the dog has to pee inside the house. It's okay. They'll learn. They're just puppies. Alright. What we're going to do? So this is the main line. In fact, I'm going to change the color because it's a little too... It blends in too much. There we go. So that's the main line. It's going that way. What we have to watch for is out ahead of this main line. We could get individual supercells to fire ahead of this main line. And that's where we have the chance for some significant tornadoes. Now, you can get a tornado within this line, but these are the brief spin-ups, and they're hard to identify. So it's important to take these, if you're in the line, take your precautions just in case. Yeah, dogs. All right. So we at least had a brief tornado near Eagle Bend. Okay, so they just issued a new warning. This is for Holmes, Carroll, Grenada, LaFleur, Webster, and Montgomery counties. It's for this segment near approaching the Itta Bena area. Mississippi Valley College is there. Of course, Grenada's in the polygon. Winona, Carrollton, Blackhawk, Alva, Gore Springs, Grenada Lake. Hopefully I got that correct. Let me make sure if it's Grenada Lake. Yes, Grenada Lake. Got that correct. Yay! New scan gonna come in here. Alright, so that's a pretty accurate track. Grenada, about 12:38 is approximate arrival time with this line. But if it does stay on its track, it's going to be heading for Calhoun, Chickasaw, Pontotoc, Lee, Clay, Monroe, Itawamba counties. If it maintains strength. I think this one, it's a line, so the tornado threat's going to be low, not zero, but this is a straight line wind threat with this one. Now let's head down south of Vicksburg. This is going to be approaching the Jackson area, the metro. There is broad rotation with this. It's not a tornado yet. Something to watch. Of course, Clinton is in the polygon. Raymond's in the polygon. Utica is, and Bolton and Brownsville. Palestine, Byram. In fact, we'll zoom in a little more. You can see Cayuga, Leonard, Adams. Of course, Clinton High School's in the polygon. Got Bovina and Flowers. They're in the polygon. Okay. New tornado warning now. Yazoo County. So they gone ahead and issued a new tornado warning. This will include Yazoo City. Now, let's wait for the scan to come through. Let's look at the rotation. It's right near El Dorado. Let me look at the movement on this so I can get an accurate. Sorry about that. Just gotta be able to keep an eye on the dogs here. Okay, so this might miss Yazoo City, might clip it, but still, Yazoo City, you're in the polygon, so take shelter. Of course, the 3 prisons outside of town, which are right. You have the state penitentiary. I think a federal prison's right there. That's in the polygon. Yazoo County High School is in the polygon as well. Linwood, Vaughan, Midway, Oil City, Tinsley, Holly Bluff, Scotland, Benton, Anding, all in the polygon, so you gotta take your tornado precautions now. Don't wait until the last minute to do that. This is a radar indicated right now, so there is no tornado on the ground. Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second here. My mouse on my Mac is not working well. Give me 1 second. Alright, I got that fixed. I apologize. Sometimes stuff gets in the mouse and they're pretty expensive. Of course, it's Apple. have not done this in a little bit. I'm gonna look at reports and stuff. If you do have reports, do put it in the comments section so I know what's going on. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, we did have a fatality yesterday in the tornadoes. That stinks. Okay. Now, it's important that we do this. No, that's not it. All right. New tornado warning now. This is going to be portions of Hinds and Madison counties right now. So let's stop what we're doing. So this is a new tornado warning. This does not include downtown Jackson. This does include Ridgeland, the Nissan plant and near Canton, Gluckstead, Flora, Brownsville, Bolton, and Edwards. This is a radar indicated storm. That does not look really good, I'll tell you that. Yep. No, that's a pretty strong rotation, I hate to say it. South of Bovina approaching Edwards. If you know someone on I-20 going westbound, they need to stop immediately. Get off Interstate 20. If you know someone coming out of Louisiana into Vicksburg, stop at Vicksburg. Do not be in a car. That's the last place you want to be in a tornado. No travel on Highway 49. Let's say from Louise to Jackson for the next hour and a half at least. No driving Highway 22 from basically Canton to Edwards for an hour at least. Get off the roads immediately. You can see there's a little notch just southeast of Vicksburg and Beechwood. New scan coming in. I'm going to look at my other source here. Yeah, that does not look good. Okay. So basically, it looks like we have a confirmed tornado. We're still waiting on the debris signature, but it's looking like we have a tornado that's on the ground right now near Bovina, approaching Edwards, heading towards the general direction of Brownsville, Pocahontas. Smith Station Road. Mount Moriah Road, Chester Road, Old Highway 80, Anderson Road, Champion Hill Road, Billy Fields Road, Buck Reed Road, State Highway 467. If I'm naming a road that you live on in this polygon, you need to be taking cover. If you know someone that's in this polygon, call them and tell them that there is a tornado warning where you are. You need to be taking shelter now. Didn't want to wait for the new scan to come through. It's still hanging in there like a rusty fish hook. Do we have debris? Give me 1 second. We need to make sure because it... Circle this area, make sure it's lining up. Yep, we do. There's your tornado right there. We have a tornado on the ground. It's not the most significant debris signature, but that will change. As it hits more things, you'll see more of a blue return in the radar. So this is approaching Edwards. So if you're in Edwards, this is an urgent situation. You need to be taking cover now. There is a tornado on the ground. Might not be a strong one, but it doesn't matter. It's a tornado, and it will cause damage, and it will hurt you if you're not taking shelter. Let's clear that. Oh, my bad. Hit the wrong button. Let's check on our storm in Yazoo County. Obviously, it's not the strongest rotation yet. It's near Sartia. Okay, they just updated it. Still radar indicated. Along Highway 3, approaching 433 towards Oil City. Perry Creek Road, Logan Road, Byers Ridge Road, Smith Road, up towards Trestle and Cessna Road. So we're just naming off roads. Let me make sure we're not... We still have this severe thunderstorm warning near Greenwood. That's not a tornado at this present time, but we're going to focus on these two polygons here because one of them we know is on the ground right now as we speak, and one, it's not impressive, but it could tighten up any second to produce a tornado. Yeah, that's pretty strong, actually. Give me 1 second here. We're going to switch sources here, so just bear with me. Now you can see here, that is a pretty strong rotation. Now, you see how it goes. It's starting to loosen up. So we had a tornado for a few seconds, a few minutes. It's lifting up. Will it retighten, reform, and drop another one? Yes, because the environment is conducive for that. Now, I know we have the tornado warnings. Jones County. Now, these are the storms here that I'm really concerned that we might have a potentially strong violent tornado. Near Ovett, southeast of Laurel. There is mid-level rotation with this storm. It says it's going to go into Wayne County. So this is the area that we're going to have to keep an eye on because this is the higher tornado threat. So just something to keep in mind as we go along through the day. Looks like we have another rotation. Northeast Warren County by Rawhide Road. Yeah, this one near Sartia. That one's getting a little bit more stronger. Yeah, it is. Yep, it's starting to tighten up more. This will miss Yazoo City, but it's too close enough. You still need to be in your safe place. This is also, I'm going to give everybody a heads up in Atala County and Holmes County to keep an eye on this. On both these polygons, and Rankin and Leake and Scott counties down the line. Keep an eye on this line. Excuse me. There's going to be tornadoes, brief spin ups. They still can be a problem, so you still need to take it serious. Give me 1 second here. Get a mute. Okay. Let me check social media here, making sure we're. Okay. Let's switch sources. There we go. So now we have a confirmed tornado in Yazoo County. And it's observed, too. So this is an observed tornado near Sardia. It's a Terra. If I'm saying that right, hopefully if I'm mispronouncing it, I'm sorry. Alright, let's switch sources again. Because this one does, Analyst does a better job with the velocity. Alright. So it's a black box, so that means it's confirmed, of course, like I said earlier. Having a hard time with this here. Well, still, sometimes it's hard to pick it up on radar, but still, you gotta take it. If they say it's observed, you need to take it seriously. Obviously, this isn't really the strong rotation. There's a lot of straight line winds, but still, you gotta take it serious. So they issued a flash flood warning. Okay, we have some reports. Tree down on Highway 603 near Madison and Madison County, Madison Parish, Louisiana, and Highway 60. So we do have some additional damage reports. Excuse me. Alright, so while we have a second, I'm going to pause here. I'm going to just check on the animals, and I'll be right back. They're sound asleep, but just had to check. Now, if you notice, I gotta make sure if you notice this hole right here, the radar beam's hitting a water tower, which has caused a lot of controversy, and it just, I won't get into it, but I don't know why they did it. It's silly, but we'll just have to deal with it. Okay, so your possible tornado is near Tinsley. Let me turn the radar data off. No, that's not it. Okay, right there. That's the Yazoo County High, where that marker is, so let's see where it is. 7, almost 8 miles away from the school. So we'll leave that marker, that red marker there, because that's where the county high is. We have another report. Yep. Trees down near Redwood. That's from the same storm that we're tracking. Give me one brief second here. I'm gonna look at I'm just gonna look at radar from another site in a different part of the state. That was just my iPad. Here, gonna move that down. Fix that. We'll focus on these right now, but I'm just trying to keep an eye on the storms in southeast Mississippi, because those are the ones that have the highest threat to drop tornadoes. I really think that both these warnings, the rotations are not that defined. They're not they're not that strong as they were, but as long as the warning's still out, you need to take your precautions. Let me just do some prodding here. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. There we go. Just want to show you an MDOT traffic camera. I-20 near Norrell Road. We're looking at the thunderstorms, the line of storms that's coming in. Now, this is the biggest pet peeve of mine. Why are people driving? Okay, folks, listen. Now, let me just adjust this a little bit here. Give me 1 second. Folks, you get. Sorry, I get so mad sometimes at this. This is ridiculous. If you know someone driving in these polygons, tell them to get off the road. And I mean it. This is the last place you want to be in, is a car. Okay, we just lost that camera. But I just wanted to show you that. And just, we want to thank MDOT for being able to provide these cameras for the whole public to see. It really helps us to see what's going on outside instead of to show radar constantly for hours. So that's so I just want to give them credit and thank you. That means a lot that we're able to use those cameras. It helps us out a great deal. Okay, so latest is the rotation is tightening up just west of Flora. You can see where Kearney Park is. Well, I got 2 farm havens. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. I didn't realize that. Alright, thank you, James. That's good. Alright, making sure everything's working. Thank you. Alright. Now, let me get to my... Oops, what are we doing here? So, rotation's tightening up near Brownsville, west of Flora. This is more of a threat for Canton and the Nissan plant there. Around the Anderson, Annandale area. There's actually, there it is, there's the Nissan plant. So it's heading towards that general direction. Now, this is a heads up in Leake County, Carthage. This is on a general path towards you. Portions of Neshoba County, Winston County, Atala. Keep an eye on this, because this is heading in your general direction. Alright, do we have a new warning? Alright. This is a new warning for Hazelhurst. Let me make sure. So Claiborne, Jefferson, Hines, Copiah counties. This is just a damaging wind threat. Yeah, that water tower messes it all up. It's just ridiculous. Alright, new scan just came in. Let me check my other radar. Yeah, this one's tightening up. I don't like this one at all. Now, I will guarantee you I'm going to see if we can... Seriously, folks, this what angers me the most. Look at this. There's so many. There's a tornado warning polygon. Come on, guys, get off the roads. Like I said, I'm gonna repeat myself many times here. If you know someone out driving in these tornado warning polygons, they need to stop driving. Find a substantial enough shelter. Get off the road. This is not. People need to listen. So that's why, like I've said, please help with this process. Be a hero. Help me. Help anybody who's doing in these TV markets doing their severe weather coverage. Help to spread the information, because there's a lot of people that do not don't pay attention to the weather. I'm not criticizing them. They rather watch Netflix or Hulu, whatever, and those things won't alert you to that there's a tornado warning in your area. You can be the hero in this situation. So help us get the message out, please. And especially if they're driving, gotta tell them to pull off at the next exit or convenience store. Whoops, did I push a button? No, I didn't. Okay. Now let's switch sources here. There we go. Sorry, I just got a text here. Hang on, we just have a report. We have a damage report near Edwards, so car accident, possibly tornado related. You see, this is why I've been saying don't be driving. Here we go. We just had an accident near Edwards from a possible tornado. So there you go. That's why I'm saying. I'm gonna say it till I'm blue in the face. Don't be driving. Sorry, but just people texting me, so just. Alright. Honestly, these are not the strongest rotations, but still have to respect the polygon. Excuse me. Hold on 1 second. That could be debris, but I'll have to keep an eye on it, and that's on Cox Ferry Road in western Madison County. Gotta keep an eye near Clinton. This rotation right here, going towards south side of Pocahontas, over towards Ridgeland and Madison. Hang on just a second. All right. Switch. Excuse me 1 second. Okay. So, we're going to keep an eye on this. Now, unfortunately, is if you look down towards Collins, Columbia, and Hattiesburg, like I've said, this is what I don't like. These showers and storms that form ahead of this line, these will be the ones that we'll have to watch carefully for tornadic development. Alright, sorry. Just been getting some text messages, so I do apologize if I happen to look down. I gotta charge my phone actually here. Let me just check this storm in Marion County. Very, very, very broad rotation in the mid-levels, but we're going to have to keep an eye on that one. Just due east of Columbia, between West Hattiesburg and Columbia. And we've had some history with tornadoes in this portion of the state. As you can see, Bassfield is up here. We had that EF4 in 2020, and I think it was the Easter outbreak, if I remember correctly. We had a long track violent tornado going through Bassfield near Seminary up to Soso. So that's in the same area as that one almost. Yeah, so these are going to be heading for Collins and Seminary. Alright, so let's go back to the Jackson Metro. They're still rotating, but I don't think these are as strong as they once were. Give me 1 second here. I just want to check this warning in Carroll County. I just want to check the Columbus Air Force Base radar. Making sure this is... Yep, okay. Alright, so it looks like we're good there. I just wanted to double check to make sure that this storm was behaving. Go back to the Jackson radar. Give it a second. Now, all this right here, that's overdoing it. So we're not going to really pay attention to that. I don't really buy that. Now, this is a suspicious area near Clinton by Clinton-Tinnen Road. That's where it is. It's more of a threat for Ridgeland. Or my cursor is that is the Natchez Trace. Let me make sure. There we go. I have my Mac over here, so I want to make sure I have different screens I'm monitoring at the same time to make sure we're covering, getting different, getting information and everything. If we have reports sorry, I'm just my watch is going off. we're not really buying any of these right now. Alright, so what we'll do is we're gonna Alright, so we just received a report. Mobile home destroyed by possible tornado on Redwood Road in Warren County. Hang on, let me try to find that road. Okay, so that's it right there. Yep. So we had a possible tornado near Redwood Road. So that's it. Okay, so thank you for that. Alright. Now what we have not done in a little bit, let's see if 50. Okay. We have not done a storm track in a little bit. This is gonna go, we're gonna do 50. Let's do 55, just to give us some extra time here. So Kosciuszko at about 42 minutes, Carthage at 41, they about less than 8 minutes into Jackson, less than 10 in Canton, Flowood about 10 minutes, Palatachi 30 minutes, Ethel, that's about 51 minutes. So that's just a arrival time, and almost an hour, under an hour before it gets to Neshoba County. And that's towards the Choctaw Reservation there. And you got a new scan coming in. Let me disable those icons there. Making sure there's nothing else that's suspicious. Do we have like a possible tornado right almost on the county line there? Pretty good little kink in the line right there. Let's see. Greens Crossing Road, Billy Bell Road, Cynthia Road, Elizabeth Lane. Let's put that right there. That's your reference point right there. Natchez Trace. Greens Crossing, Lake Cavalier Road, Lanewood Road, North Old Canton Road. We're just gonna name some streets. There we go, Old Canton Road. So that's just some streets in the polygon right there. Almost knocked my phone over. I'm just making sure if it's okay. All right. If the names or the colors don't, if you can't see the roads well, I will change the colors. So if you can let me know if that's the case, we can so make sure people can see better. Okay, new scan. I'm gonna zoom in tight as we can. There we go. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground. So this is a serious situation now. So we got a tornado right there that is doing damage. Don't have a well-defined debris signature, but folks, that's your tornado. Right here. That's your tornado. So it's going to be crossing Woodland Spring Road, Livingston Road, Bridgewater Xene, Old Agency Road, Lake Castle Road, Lake Circle, North Livingston Road, Hunt Circle, I-55, US 51. This is an immediate call to action. Do not be on I-55 in Madison County until further notice. The whole county. Don't even go on I-55. Stay off. Actually, let's just expand it out. No one should be out on the roads in Madison County now for an hour at least. Nobody should be on the roads. We're just going to be plain and be honest here. We have our tornado right there. We have a new scan, so we're going to stop, clear, finish. So this is moving at 50, 55, or 50, yeah, 50 miles an hour. So if this is moving at 50, that's your approximate arrival minutes right there. Ridgeland, let's say 6 minutes. Madison, 7 minutes. Gluckstead, 11. Goshen Springs, 21. Half an hour in Eureka. Farmhaven at 33. Birch Rice, about 40 minutes. Good Hope, about 44 minutes with Lena as well. Wiggins is 46 minutes. 50 minutes into Tuscola. Carthage and Atala, or Leake County, 52 minutes. Walnut Grove, 53 minutes, and almost an hour in Standing Pine. So that's your approximate track with this tornado. Now, obviously, most likely it's going to dissipate before it gets there, but still, it could recycle at any time. I want to see if we have debris signature here. I don't see one yet. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so it's going to be... Oh, alright. Hold on, we might have an opportunity to catch this thing here, so give me 1 second. Hang on, I'm trying to do this as fast as we possibly can. Because I would like to try to catch a tornado with one of these cameras here, because it helps out tremendously in the communication process. Alright. Here we go. So this is at 463 at I-55 looking southbound. So we're going to be looking up in the right-hand corner here. Now, just 1 second here. I got to adjust the... I'm going to be looking at the top right-hand corner of the screen right here, where my cursor is. Tornado is going to be, or possible tornado now. I can't say it's on the ground yet. Okay, so they just issued a new warning now, an extension of the one in Yazoo County for Atala and Holmes County. So we'll be able to show you that soon. Uh-oh, did we lose this camera? Okay, we have damage now. Limbs down near Clinton. Unsure with structural damage. That just came in. Okay, we're got the camera. That looks suspicious right here. Keep an eye on that for a second. This is pretty suspicious. I'm gonna just keep an eye on this camera for a minute. Would be nice if they would pan the camera up a little bit so we could see, get a more of a clear picture, but we'll be looking right here. Okay, they did extend the warning. This warning into Leake County. So it's Carthage. Brief second. Quick. Gotta be quick here. Quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. Check this one out here. See if we're going to be able to capture it. We're trying to catch it. It's going to be so close. Switch. Quick, quick, quick. Go, 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 go. Don't have all day. Let's go. So your tornado is going to be right where my cursor is actually. It's going to be so hard to see this. Switch now. Okay. So it's crossing I-55, so your possible tornado is going to be right over here. We're just going to keep an eye on this camera for a few more minutes. Okay, a new tornado warning. Rankin, Hines, Simpson, and Copiah counties. That's south of Jackson. Must be it's popped up real quick. Just give me 1 second. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, so we will go back to radar now. We might have seen the tornado, but it's unlikely that we did. But it's important that we do this so you can see what's happening outside. It just communicates the message more efficiently. So this is a new warning. Possible tornado near Crystal Springs, headed towards Gatesville, Rexford, Braxton, Cato, Star, Florence, White, Robin Hood, Cato, Puckett, Everett, north side of Mendenhall. That's where that storm is. They did extend the warnings into Kosciuszko and Carthage. That is an observed tornado. Okay, so it's in Madison right now. That's where it is. For some reason, I'm having trouble with the velocity on the other source I use. Now this is starting to look more interesting. Yep. Near Seminary, north of Sumrall. This is starting to rotate again. See, all of them, they have that kidney bean shape to it as well. Which is Covington and Jeff Davis County. Let me check this one near Bogue Cheeto. Yeah, a little bit. So out ahead, this line is going to produce these spin-up tornadoes. Like I've said about probably 55,000 times. This is the area for these stronger tornadoes. This storm entering Covington County is going to be the one that we're going to have to keep an eye on now, because that is... just... Okay, so that is not working, so we'll just have to do the activity. Check this one near Crystal Springs. It's about to cross 55. Radar indicated. Okay, they just extended this warning. Scott, Leake, Rankin, Madison again. Thankfully, this is radar indicated. So this must be a different... We're having a lot of tornado warnings here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 warnings. 6 tornado warnings and 1 severe thunderstorm warning. They did issue a new watch a little bit ago for West Alabama. So basically, let's see. No, this is not a particular dangerous situation watch, but this does include northeast part Mississippi, Tupelo, Fulton, Boonville, Corinth, Ripley, Bruce, Houston, and Amory. Of course, Hamilton and the Shoals and Florence and Tuscaloosa and down towards Jackson, Chatham. That's a new watch for that part of the region. I want to check a different source here. Give me 1 second. For some reason we're having some problems here with this on the device. Yep. The storm near Seminary is getting stronger. So we might have a warning here soon for Covington County. Wait for a scan to come in here. Excuse me. Get a drink here. It's not the strongest rotation yet, but it's getting there. Got a nice hook to it. These are going to be more of the brief tornadoes, like I've said earlier. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a timeout here for a second. Going to do a reset and just want to see if there's any new information that has come in. So it'll just be a little pause, so I'll be right back. We're back. So we did have a report of a wall cloud near Rankin County. Check this seminary. Ooh, Brandon's on that one. Okay, good. This one right here is going to be the one we'll have to watch. Do we even have an idea? I probably should do a track. Now, I might get the movement wrong, the speed-wise and direction. I'm going to say 45 with this one. So, Taylorsville, 22 minutes. Silverna, 39 minutes. Bay Springs, about 40 minutes. 52 minutes in the Montrose. That's just a guess. But if it were to turn more northeast like this, Hot Coffee, 13 minutes. Matthews, 39. Waldrop, 45. 51 minutes into Kelowna, and 53 minutes into Paulding. So if it decides to go towards basically Meridian, so that's what I'm basically saying, but I don't think so, but you never know. Let me just check these other warnings out here, because these ones are going to be hard to monitor, because these are the quick hitting spin ups. What's this one near Brookhaven? Lincoln. I say this one down here near Brookhaven looks interesting. Has that look to it. That super cellular look. Like this one near Collins. It does have a little bit of rotation, but very broad, to say the least. That's pretty classic looking right there with that. So that's your rotation near Collins. Your hook. There's a little hook with this one near Mize, Zion Hill. There's rotation in there, but it's nothing nearly concerning right now. Do we have any reports? Not that I've seen so far recently. Check the other source. Yep, this storm near Collins is starting to look pretty interesting now. On the other source, we have a tornado vortex signature with this one, so hang on. So it's moving towards Taylorsville. Wait for the next scan to come through. So basically it's heading towards, like, in that direction. So this won't... So this will miss so-so. Well, that's good, because they were hit hard not too long ago. A couple years already. Or a year, but it'll be 2 years soon. Alright, so while this radar is behind, get the analyst pulled up. Take that down. There we go. Actually, that's the scar from that tornado right there. What a coincidence. Yep, so that's your TVS. Right on Dennis Knight Road. That's US 84 going over towards Laurel, over towards Prentice. This is State Highway 37 going up towards Taylorsville. There's so-so Highway 28 and 29 where they meet. Yeah, it's starting to intensify a little bit. It's not at that level yet, but it's trying to get there. There is a little rotation with this cell near Mize, but I think what's going to happen is this storm near Collins will eat and suck that one in and kill that one, but that will be the more dominant storm. Check the storm near Brookhaven. Little bit still, but nothing alarming yet. Let's check. I don't really see anything for... I see straight line winds. I don't see tornado potential right now there. But we'll keep an eye on these, but I'm really concerned with this storm near Collins right now. Because as it gets into this area of East Mississippi, this is where I have a feeling something's going to happen. Just have this feeling. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I don't want to be right, you know? So me. Just text my friend here. I'm still not seeing anything alarming right now. Okay, just updated. Looks a little bit messy this time. So as long as that's the case, that's good. Okay, so they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Webster, Grenada, Montgomery, and Carroll, and LeFlore counties. Little bit of rotation there, but nothing alarming yet. Yeah, in this scan, this doesn't look as pretty as it did. So, hey, that's good. We'll take that. That's... So what we'll do right now is we're going to take a pause here. Radar will still be up, but right now I'm not seeing anything really alarming. We'll keep an eye on it. Still, if you're in the pink polygons or the black one, to be taking cover because it's tornado warnings. Some do have tornadoes on the ground. So what we'll do right now is we're going to take a little bit of a pause here. Radar still be up, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're back. So we have a new tornado warning now that we need to deliver. Let's get... there we go. So this is a new tornado warning on the northern end of this line. Includes Wynona and Grenada. There's your line as it comes in. Now, if it stays on this track, Calhoun and Chickasaw and Pontotoc and Lafayette, got to keep an eye on this because it's going to be heading towards your general direction. You've been watching these. This one's been up and down. The one near Collins, well, it's near Taylorsville. Thankfully, it's been going up and down. So, if that stays like that, hey, we're doing just fine. The thing is, we're getting so far away. Let me check the Columbus radar on the other source here. So just give me 1 second. Excuse me. Thing is, we're out. Okay, so now here's a tornado warning for Choctaw County. So that's where my friend is. So my friend James is near Ackerman, so he's in the polygon, so he's going to have to seek shelter here. So, tornado warning for Winston, parts of Winston, Attala, Montgomery, Choctaw, Webster, and a small portion of Oktibbeha County. This does not include the city of Starkville in Mississippi State, but this does include Double Springs, Sturgis, and Morgantown, Bradley, Center Grove, Mabin, Points West. So we have 2 new tornado warnings. In fact, we're going to switch radars here, so give it just a second. Here we go. It's hard to see the rotation because we're far away, but it's right around near Kosciuszko. These are pretty big polygons, I'll tell you. Let's check this up here. I don't see anything up by Oxford. What's the movement on these? 55. We'll do a storm track here. Let's do... let's do 60 here. Wynona in 2 minutes. Grenada 9 minutes. Kilmichael 9 minutes. French Camp 13 minutes. Ackerman 25 minutes. Mathiston at 35. Mabin and Calhoun City 37 minutes. Derma 38 minutes. Starkville 58 minutes. 50 minutes at MSU. Houston 52 minutes. And New Holtka at 58 minutes. So that's for this complex right here. Now, let's go back to Jackson on the other site. So eventually this is going to be heading towards Tupelo and Columbus, the Golden Triangle here. That's their trajectory of it. Thing is, I am not seeing something that's really sticking out like a sore thumb as terms of rotation right now. And anything I'm seeing right now. I'm checking back and forth and I just have not seen anything that's really alarming me right now. And here. We're just so far from the radar. I can't get a good read on anything right now. We're like in no man's land here. I'm just not seeing anything that's really concerning me right now. Well, if that's the case, then we'll take another pause, I guess. So that's what we'll do for a little bit. I'm just not seeing anything that's screaming tornado. All I'm seeing is just damaging winds right now. As long as that's the case, you know what? It still causes damage, but you have to pick your poison with this, you know? So remember, just because I'm pausing and stuff doesn't mean the threat is severe. It is. But I'm just not seeing anything right now that's screaming tornadoes on the ground right now. And I'm not really getting much for reports right now either. A little bit, but nothing really alarming right now. So what we'll do, like I said, is we'll take a pause and if something happens, we'll be right back. So see you in a little bit. Okay, everybody, I just want to let you know I was surprised with Taco Bell. So I'm gonna eat that up. We'll continue to watch the radar. If I see something suspicious, I will break back in. Take care. Hope everybody is doing well. We still are monitoring the latest situation. Right now, nothing has really changed. Just a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. So far, things are pretty good. Let's hope it stays that way. We'll be, I'll be here still. Just be muted. When more information comes, or if I see something suspicious, I'll be popping right back in. Thank you. And we're back. Excuse me. What was I gonna talk about? Alright, that's what I'll do. Well, I'm starting to get suspicious with this, we're gonna say supercell, south of Newton. I'm gonna take a look at it, because it's starting to show signs of strengthening. It's not tight rotation, but it's starting to become more pronounced of a broad circulation. So this is a heads up for Newton, Roberts, Decatur, and Little Rock. Hickory, it's a heads up for you. It's just starting to get its act together. It's ahead of this line, the main line, so this has a chance to produce a tornado. We do have other storms that we need to watch near Hattiesburg, Columbia, Lumberton, Lucedale, Laurel, over by Leakesville. Those aren't tornado warned. Severe warned. Hold on. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. These aren't severe warned, but we'll keep an eye on it. This one, now, yes, this storm's in a severe thunderstorm warning, but the warning is for the main line, not what's ahead of it. So that's just something to point out. One good thing is there's a lot of chasers here, so we should be able to get some reports on what's going on with it. So starting to look pretty intense. Starting to tighten up a bit too. Yep. Just south of Roberts. Alright. Let me get to the other radar. We're going to switch to Jackson. Alright. Do we have a estimated motion? Okay. Okay, so this is moving northeast at 45. Oh. Apologize. Pardon me. So there's an estimated track right there. Roberts pretty much now. Newton, about 12 minutes. I-55 about 13, 14 minutes. Good Hope in 28 minutes. Golden Grove 40. Excuse me. 40 minutes into Golden Grove. Beatline in 44 minutes. The Tucker area, 48 minutes. Deweese in 51 minutes. Sandtown in 56 minutes and 57 minutes into Moscow. So that's the estimated arrival times for that storm. A little bit of a comma ahead with that one to the north. We'll switch the other radar. Give it a second. We'll leave it this one here. there is rotation near Bellefontaine, but it's not that strong. It's more of a damaging wind threat with this. It's about to come right through my friend's house. Okay. Just double check. There's brief rotations with this, but it's just not too crazy over it, really. Alright, we'll go back to our southern storm here. 1 second. Still have a broad circulation near Roberts. Hold on though, I think we'll be getting a new scan here, so let's give it a minute to process it. We're waiting, so give it a minute here. Okay, we just have a report here from this storm. Tornado is nearly on the ground, 3 to 5 miles to my west. This is from a spotter. Okay, so now let's take it his word for it. We're gonna say this is a tornado warning now for Newton County, Central Newton County. Start taking your tornado precautions. We just have a report of a funnel cloud about to be a tornado, so they should be issuing a warning here soon. They better be. Actually, they should be. So this is going to be near Roberts. So the report was like near Mount Vernon, so he's looking west at the rotation here. It's starting to tighten up, actually. Hang on, it's not loading here. Give it a minute. Alright, switch to Jackson then. Okay. There you go. Tornado warning has just been issued. Portions of Newton and the northwest corner of Lauderdale County. This does not include the city of Meridian. It does include parts of Collinsville, Schomberville, and Martin. So that's for Lauderdale County. Just have some issues here, technical issues. Whoops. Okay, there we go. So it's right almost on top of Newton right now. There's your signature. We'll zoom in as tight as we can. In fact, what we're going to do, Pecan Road, Pine Bluff Road, Riser Creek, Airport Road, Newton Conejeta Road. That's where South Main, West Railroad, Church Street. So that's where it is in relation to Newton. We're going to zoom out here. Okay, so here's the official track. 9 minutes, Newton County High School. Decatur, 9 minutes. DeWiss, 35 minutes. Plant Ratcliffe, 39 minutes. Moscow, 40 minutes. Joe Williams Field at 45 minutes. 51 minutes into DeKalb. And that's Kemper County. If I'm right. Is it Kemper? Yeah, it's Kemper. Just had to be sure. There'll likely be, if this holds together and maintains its strength, portions of Kemper and Neshoba counties will be added into the tornado warning. Okay, we have another report in. Okay, so right now is a rotating wall cloud reported with this. Now, of course, here we go again. I'm going to have to ask you if you know someone on I-20 heading west out of Meridian towards Jackson, they need to stop at the US 80 exit. And you have friends or family traveling east out of Jackson, coming out of Morton, they need to stop at Forest. So make sure no one's driving on Interstate 20. Also, no driving on Highway 503 and Highway 15 and 494 and 489 and Highway 19 from Collinsville up to House. That's just an estimated guess I'm going to give. Now we do need to address something else down towards Hattiesburg and Laurel. We do have rotating storms in near Hattiesburg and Laurel. Not enough to issue tornado warnings or severe thunderstorm warnings yet, but like I've said before, this is the area basically out ahead of this line. This is the area where we could see some tornadoes. So far, I think things have gone well for us, but still the day is young. So hopefully we can get through this day with not much. And we'll call it a good day, hopefully. But the day is still young. We do have some rotation near the southeast corner of Rankin County, near the Puckett and White Oak area. This is in the line, so this might be a brief spin up. So may not be a warning issued, a tornado warning issued, but still take it seriously. We still have the warnings up in east Mississippi. So far, I have not really seen anything that's really alarming right now for me to really concentrate on that area right now. Let me just double check on another source here. Is and there isn't, so it's... Okay, we have another report. A 205. Tornado almost on the ground 2 miles to my northwest. Okay, so that's this storm. Now we have this tornado warning just been issued for Simpson and Smith counties. It's this rotation southwest of Galilee, heading towards Raleigh, Burns, Traxler, Sandpoint, White Oak, Silverina. Eventually heading towards the Bay Springs area. So, let's see. Now, what's this one down here? Severe thunderstorm for Wilkinson County, West Feliciana Parish, Pointe Coupé Parish in Louisiana. You know what? I think the storm near Decatur is going to be the one to really focus in on right now. Because this one's out ahead. This one down here is starting to look more intense. Do we have another scan going to come in here in a minute? Okay, we got a new scan coming in here. Okay. Wait for it to clear off. I'm going to say this is starting to tighten up just a teeny bit. Just a bit. It's not overly impressive yet, but this is in a pretty good environment. So one would have to wonder that this is going to strengthen up even more and we'll drop a tornado. This is just near West Jones High School, near Laurel. We got a pretty good hook indication right here. Not enough for a severe warning or a tornado warning, but of course, it was something we'll monitor. We'll check the storm that exited Rankin County. Okay, we don't have debris there, so far so good, but that's the rotation right on the county line of Smith and Simpson counties. Let me check. I'm going to check on another source near Tupelo to be sure everything's A-okay. Yep, it's just a lot of winds. That's just a mess in southwest Louisiana or southwest Mississippi. There's another storm to its south near Istabuchi, not too far where Channel 7 is, WDAM. We gotta watch this cell too. It has some mid-level rotation near Union and Istabuchi. That's that PIB is the airport, Hattiesburg Laurel Regional Airport. I don't see any debris. Give me 1 second. Want to tilt this radar a bit. There we go. We can get a better look. Couple of, oh, what's this tornado report? That's earlier. Okay. Okay, they updated it. Still radar indicated. Now you're starting to see the hook more pronounced here near Shady Grove. Now, if it stays on its track, this could be a threat. Let's say it's going to go like this into Lauderdale County, into Sumter County in Alabama. So if I'm in York, Livingston, over towards Marengo County, Demopolis, Linden, Providence, Nanophalila, Dixon's Mills, Choctaw County, Butler, Taxi, Gilbertown, Pennington, Lisman, Ward, Whitfield. Just keep an eye on these storms near Hattiesburg and Laurel. That could be a threat to you guys at some point. We can hope and pray that really everything's disorganized and nothing really happens, but right now it's too early to even we can say that. And this is one of the days where I wish we had a radar meridian. Because I feel like we're not getting a good enough signature for this storm near Decatur because of this right here, which is the line of storms blocking the radar right here. So we're not getting a good view of that storm. Gated issue, severe thunderstorm warning, Clay, October and Lowndes County. Tornado possible tag, includes the Golden Triangle. I don't really see much. Well, there's a little bit of rotation still left in Smith and Simpson counties. But still, I have not really seen a debris signature yet with this one. Just look at different reports. we're just still not. I just don't think we're. Now, I'm hearing rumbling. That's just the military base training, so. We'll give this about 5 minutes, and if I'm not really seeing anything that's alarming me, we'll take another pause here, because it's just frustrating about, because we're gonna need a radar meridian, because it would help us out so much. Yeah, just 1 second. Just give me a minute. We'll take a little break here. Alright, we're back. So they just decided to extend this tornado warning into Neshoba and Noxubee counties. I mean, Kemper counties, excuse me. Now, I had to add a couple things here so we could see the reports that we've had so far. These three right here are from this storm. So moving northeast at 45. So here we go. 1 minute. Little Rock. Herbert Springs. 11. 19 minutes into Damascus. The Moscow community. 25 minutes. DeKalb. 37 minutes. Into Noxubee County. Wallach. 53 minutes. Sugarlock. 55 minutes. Into the Calix area in 57 minutes. And that's, if it holds together, that will get into Noxubee County. And eventually, if it stays on this track, Pickens County in Alabama could be under a warning if it holds together. They just issued a new warning, severe thunderstorm warning, Winston and Noxubee counties. New warning, Lee County, Lee, Monroe, Chickasaw, Itawamba County, severe thunderstorm warning. Give me 1 second. Does have a pretty decent signature with that. I would say that. Can hear my dogs barking. Alright, so what we'll do is we're going to take a pause here. We'll keep an eye on different things. So I'll be right back. And we are back. We have this supercell that I've been watching for the past hour. Rotation starting to increase and it's entering Kemper County. Let's switch radars. So it's going to be near Damascus and Hebert Springs. So there's your rotation. Now, we're too far to see any debris right now. So we'll do an updated storm track here. Just updated. Moscow, 10 minutes. Wallach, 38 minutes. 40 minutes into Shugalak, the Calyx area. 41 minutes. 48 minutes into Paulette. 50 minutes into Macon. Experian, 56 minutes. Dinsmore, pretty much at the state line, about almost an hour. And we have this area we've been watching of rotation in Smith County. Then we have, so it's, what are these for? Is it for this? Huh, I think so. Rotation here, 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 here. Yeah, there's a lot of rotation in these storms, I'll tell you that. Good news is we're losing more tornado warnings, so that's a positive spin to this right now. Hopefully it stays that way. But I'm just not really convinced right now with this. So what we'll do is we're going to take another pause here. We'll continue to monitor things as we go along. So that's what we'll do. We'll take another pause.